Hello there. Sorry, guys. I've been downloading a bit of Andor, so I'm looking forward to getting into some Star Wars stuff. How's everyone doing? We've got another Friday night stream. Um, yeah, I missed last Friday, but this today I've actually been kind of wandering around like a zombie. I've had 4 hours sleep, so but yeah, I've been trying to figure out what is the cheapest heater to run out of the central heating and the one in the lounge room. Now, turns out the lounge room is a third of the uses a third of the gas. So that's been my day. Getting a few clothes clean in the front of the heater and stuff like that. But yeah, so I was meaning to play this last week, but kind of had to shuffle my schedule forward a bit. So, another day of Scum Day. So, this is a Scum engine game, another LucasArts game. Now, I mentioned after Sam and Max that I consider this a break between like their first gen. I don't know, their first gen might even just be Maniac Mansion. You never know. Their second gen probably be Day of the Tentacle Sam Max, and Fate of Atlantis, stuff like that. I'd say this would be a next gen game, and the reason why I did because well, not only did they release a year later, but I got them in LucasArts Archives Volume 3. Now, I mentioned the other ones I had in Volume 1. Volume 2's all Star Wars stuff. Volume 3 here has two more games. Besides, now I want to have a bit of a story on this game in particular. It was, I believe, 19. Oh, jeez, I'm starting to bloody have problems remembering what year it is. Then it was 97 or 98. 97, I believe, near the end of the year. Dad had to go to Melbourne to get a quintuple bypass. Not exactly a very dangerous sort of surgery. Mum went down with him. He was said to have had, I think, a 97% blockage of 3 arteries and 2 veins or something. And basically, they told him it's not a matter of if you're going to have a heart attack, but when. And that was a big wake up call for him, I guess. I don't know, he had a very stressful job. He had a very, he used to worry about a lot of stuff, I remember, back in the day. That after he had the heart surgery, he mellowed out a bit more, I think, which was good for his his blood pressure and his cholesterol and stuff like that. But yeah, so it was a very weird time. I'd just gotten my P plates, so I was just able. This was the day that Mum and Dad left to go to Melbourne. I just got my P plates that morning, so I was pretty much suddenly an independent driver, and my sister was staying at our half sisters, so I had the house to myself. I was pretty much just in charge of keeping things under control there. But the reason why I brought this up was one of the first things I did. You just get that whole sense of I can go wherever I want all of a sudden. It's so crazy. It's such a strange feeling when you first get your license. Well, after your L plates, once you get your provisional license. So, one of the first things I did, I went through KFC drive-through. Something to do. Next thing, I went to Harvey Norman and had a look at the game section. And this was here. Was right there. And I was a big fan of LucasArts Archives Volume 1 and 2. And seeing 3 there, remember this was about the time when the internet wasn't really that well known for stuff like, announcing future games and stuff like that. So we just still go past and browse the games and see one out. So seeing this one just sitting on the shelf and going, holy shit. Well, not only that, but the games on the back here. So we got Dark Forces. We had the demo for Dark Forces in number 1. Actually, I think I got Dark Forces in volume 2 as well. So that's a copy. Damn it. We've got a game called The Dig. The Dig is another LucasArts adventure game. We have the Monkey Island Madness Collection. This is where I first learnt about Monkey Island. And I've been an absolute fan ever since. We have another game here called Full Throttle. Is another LucasArts adventure game. Uses the Scum engine. Afterlife, these super samplers are just bugger all. Little mini games. Afterlife is like a Sim City for the afterlife. So you've got a heaven and a hell that you can build things on. So, before this time that I got this game, I knew those games were awesome. I did not know about Monkey Island. I thought, doesn't matter. The Dig and Full Throttle I liked because I'd rented them before. So we spent quite a bit of time on a few of these games, and I thought I want those two. I don't know if Dark Forces would have stood out to me, but I thought Afterlife, Monkey Island, they should be all right. It was good getting both Monkey Islands and the demo for Monkey Island 3 in one package, because Monkey Island 3 was about to be released. It was the first game I played on DirectX. Everything before that was DOS. Okay, so so this is why I consider them next gen, and it also lends to the fact that they have made some significant improvements on previous games. So a lot of these games do not show the menu anymore. A lot of it's more, you'll see as we get into them. I started with the Dig because I wanted to do something with Full Throttle next time. It'll be the final game in the Scum Day series. So, after Full Throttle, there might have been another game or two, but LucasArts ended up making a new engine called Grime for Grim Engine for Grim Fandango, and all their adventure games were based off that afterwards. So, Escape from Monkey Island as well, and Grim Fandango, obviously. But, let's get started in this. Now, we're playing The Dig. The Dig. Now, this was a really, really weird adventure game for me back in the day. Because, and I found out, I don't know if I found out at the time or afterwards, this was one of the first games that was directed by Steven Spielberg. If you look at my title, the missing episode of Amazing Stories, and that there is some fact in that, because he actually said he was planning to make an episode of Amazing Stories that had the storyline of this game. Anyone remembers, Amazing Stories was like a small mini series of amazing stories, basically, and all from Steven Spielberg. They had like encounters with aliens or strange phenomena, that sort of stuff. It was like there was another one in Australia with hosted by Warwick Moss called The Extraordinary, and it was sort of the same, but I think it had a bit more what would you call it? It's almost like a more real life tone to it, whereas Amazing Stories is more fictional. The Dig is, I consider, a missing episode of Amazing Stories. So I barely remember the storyline for this game. I know where it takes place. I remember a few parts of it and what happens. I don't recall even winning it. So this could be interesting for me. I hope we don't get too stuck in it. But let's start The Dig. I had Scum VM open and I got rid of it. Alright, so I hope If everything's alright, because this game starts up straight away and it doesn't look like it's capturing my screen. Hang on. Game capture. Go! What's wrong with you? ScumVM. Go. ScumVM's open. You dumb shit. Alright, we'll try it. Come on. Start. Hey, there we go. Definitely a lot more cinematic too compared to the other LucasArts adventure games. So there is a lot of Borneo Deep Space Observatory. Probably part of the SETI program, no? Or
of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
uh-oh. This reminds me of the start of Independence Day. It's like, what are these sudden movement variation detected? Tracking new object.
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do.
Yeah, stop talking. Calculating trajectory.
What the heck is that?
Earth collision possible, calculating odds of impact. Odds are...
Get on in here,
that's
Pete.
heaps. Oh, no, they're calculating.
Got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Odds are 1 in 1, so it is a certainty that this is going to hit Earth. If the game's too low, let me know, by the way.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
Shit.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
So are they going down the Armageddon path, where they got to intercept it, either steer it off course or destroy it?
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team.
So it's an asteroid, was it?
Ludger Brink is a noted geologist.
I'd assume so.
He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it.
Man, they're
During
taking
the
a
mission,
reporter in
I'm
as
part of
well?
the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist. While it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages, is this just coincidence?
Prodigy.
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive.
I guess
I don't have
when
to
all
be
the
bright.
humanity's
I
at
just
stake,
have to be careful.
you have to get some of the brightest
The other
minds
two crew
there,
members will remain with the shuttle.
in case something goes wrong.
Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Be good for the campaign if
Any
it
parting
works.
message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Jeez. The pressure. It's only it's only humanity at stake. I don't think they've made a remix of this game. I never thought to check.
Hello here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
God.
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Alright.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Let's have
Robin's
a talk.
here. What is it?
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Is it?
This is all pretty dull so far, Robbins. I hope you can find something interesting for your lead.
Commander Lowe, am I doing something wrong?
No, I'm just trying to be friendly.
And I'm trying to be a good crew member. Can't you forget for even 1 second that I'm a reporter?
Yeah, he keeps just going on about her reporting.
Just want to make sure you're having a wonderful time, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Sarcasm.
Some people get vertigo when they realize that they're hanging upside down 200 miles over the ocean.
Do some of them throw up? Is that what you want me to
Ew.
do?
In the suit?
I thought it was something you might want to write about.
I thought they'd be prepared for something like
I've
that.
actually had a pretty good career as a writer before I had you to think up ideas for me, Commander.
I think I'm going to turn this up because I don't think the it's not as let's try that. Yeah, that's a bit better.
I just want you to be happy, Robbins. So you'll write nice things about us.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
Why are you so worried about
I
her
hope
writing
you're still
stuff?
happy, Robbins.
I'm very, very happy, Commander Lowe.
Okay.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
We'll be
Oh.
taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. See that big tool chest? We call it the pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the pig, Commander Lowe.
Okay. Is he? It sounds like he's being condescending to her.
Everything okay with the pig?
As far as I can see, Commander.
Low out.
Alright, let's keep an eye out. So we got the tool chest and that in there. Let's talk to Brink.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
No one has ever been this close to an asteroid before, Commander. I cannot possibly know what is usual or unusual.
Is there anything that should make us reconsider the placement of the charges?
The original choice of quadrant seems adequate, Commander.
So they want to steer it off course. They're not destroying it. They said if they destroy it, it'll burn up into parts of it will go into Earth.
Do you see any problems, Frank?
As you Americans might say, Commander, we will kick Attila's butt.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Frank?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
That's true.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter.
She's like,
on a space
I'm on the
mission.
channel.
But she is very capable, and she
Hey,
writes
Rox, how you doing?
interesting stories.
Yeah, imagine if he just starts talking shit about the other one and they're like, I can hear you, I'm on the same channel, you idiot.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Miles.
Blow out.
Alright. Tool chest.
It's the pig. Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
What's going on, Rockstar? Okay, so we need a payload arm to release it. Tool chest. I seen information on the bottom. I assume that's... Oh, we got Robin. Asteroid. What, you mean I can go over there? You great?
Load a
Nice.
landing team. Let's go check out conditions on the surface.
The weatherman called for clear skies, no wind, no rain, no air.
Just got home a few days ago. Nice. How was your trip? Probably should have. Okay. Gotta go around to. Hang on. Ah, yes, I do remember now. We've got to arm and key flashlight. Can I? Okay, that doesn't tell you what each of the things are, but penultimate. So, asteroid lander. Oh my god, no, I didn't want this. Thrust. Thrust. Thrust! Thrust! Lander destroyed. Okay. I like our chances.
I can pilot a shuttle better.
Come on! Mission aborted. Yes, please. Please. What is this? Is it like an old Apple Newton or something? Penultimate. I feel like that's a play on something. I just can't think of it. Oh, penultimate, yeah. God damn, I'm bloody... That is an actual word. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we've got mission control here. Went to a zoo where I bought this square glass thing with a turtle formed in it. And it can be placed on a small platform that lights up. Wait, so is it alive? Or is it like just a turtle that's stopped forming?
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Oh, you're Brink, okay.
Radio, what is it?
Oh, no, sorry. Wait, can I...
Do you see any problems, Brink?
It's gonna keep...
As you Americans might say.
Yeah, we've already done this.
We will kick Attila's butt.
We've talked to these two already.
Blow out.
Sorry, who... I keep forgetting who they look like, so... These are our two on the mission. These are the two at, Houston, I guess.
Borden, this is Lowe. Do you read?
I'm here, boss.
Are we in position, Ken?
Attila's given us less gravity than I expected, but the attitude jets are compensating.
No, it's not live. I'll send a pic of it later in the Discord. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. Be interested to check it out. How was the zoo anyway?
You're saying Attila is less massive than we expected.
Hey, maybe Attila's nothing but a big old bubble. How do we know what's inside an asteroid?
How could something that big be less dense?
Let me know if you notice something that would change our mission parameters.
Sure thing, boss. Right now, Attila's sleeping like a baby.
Let me know if you notice something that would change our mission parameters.
Oh shit, I already done that. God.
Sure thing, boss. Right now, Attila's sleeping like a baby.
It's really subtle seeing that question mark. They do shrink it a bit, but...
You ready for us to part company, Ken?
Everything's in position, boss.
Any problem with us taking the pig now, Ken?
Just tell Miles and you can take the little squealer to market.
This is one big ugly pig.
Is that why Cora always calls it her baby?
I heard that, Ken.
Blow out.
I think we gotta go
Got bid
back...
out.
I think we better go back to the shuttle. We have to get the
That really
pig.
was something. A place no human has ever touched.
And our job is to blast the hell out of it. Let's move. Blow out.
There's a big room with a ton of butterflies. Oh, awesome. I think I've been in something similar to that. It's weird. It's so strange. Like, I wouldn't say it's like, It's like a feeling you never feel when you're in that sort of thing. I don't know how to express it.
Miles, come in, Miles.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
How's the congressional campaign going without you?
Well, my opponent is demanding equal time in space.
With or without a suit?
Just don't screw up the mission, Boston, and I'll be in Congress next January.
Yep, that's what I said. It would help her campaign.
I just want you to know you've got my vote, Cora.
Till my opponent offers you more money.
I was gonna say you'd say that to her because your life depends on her.
I just want you to know you've got my
Oh.
vote, Cora.
Only if you move to Mississippi, Boston.
Wait, why does it keep? Hang
I
on.
just want you to know you've
Is
got
she
my
asking?
vote,
Is she
Cora.
saying a few things?
Maybe if somebody helps you figure out the levers in the voting booth.
We're ready when you are, Cora.
I've heard enough
Just
snappy
give the
answers
word,
to that.
Boston, and you got yourself a pig.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed.
Ooh.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Okay, well, flying pig.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
So the idea with this
We'll be back soon,
story,
Cora.
anyways, come
Try
in.
not to miss me too much.
We have an asteroid
Blow out.
that has a 100% chance of hitting Earth, so we're going to try and redirect it. They said we can't destroy it. If we destroy it, bits will fall into the atmosphere and be devastating. What do we got? We have 0G digger. I'll just put that in there. Explosive unit alpha. Explosive unit beta. A shovel. Okay. Back to asteroid. What's that got to do with bringing a pig down from space? I guess it means flying pig, as in pigs will fly. I don't know. That's just this unit. So we have to go to... Is it 102? Target surface. What's that?
It's where explosive alpha should be placed.
Okay. Anything else here? Target surface. Alright. Alpha.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
Okay. Let's use the 0G digger.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
Alright. Yeah, the puzzles on this one are not so cryptic, I think.
Shuttle,
if I
this is
remember.
low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
That's one you.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Oh, I almost forgot. Arming key.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Okay, we're good. Where's the next one now? Do they tell you anything about where you gotta put them, or? Quadrant 4? Quadrant 2 there, quadrant 4. Nothing here. Quadrant 3, quadrant 1. Boulder.
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke. Guess what, boys and girls? Using the 0G digger on this boulder is gonna work just as well as trying to move a sand dune with a teaspoon.
Okay.
We better think of something else.
Luckily.
Better find out what mission control suggests.
Mission control? I'm not calling Houston until I'm sure there's nothing we can do. Just think for a minute.
Well, we got a shovel. That'll work, won't it?
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Frank, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying
A lot of
straight
stuff you gotta worry about in space.
Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh geez, that is a hefty rock. That only
Looks
looks
like it
small.
worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
You'd have a ship full of everything then.
Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars.
Oh my god.
If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Let's clear up.
No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge.
Alright. Let's go.
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids.
Why does he keep
Stick a
calling them
fork in us,
kids?
we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robin.
That was a pretty interesting comeback. Let's get out of here. Back to the shuttle. Wait, before we do, is there anything Quadrant 1? We didn't have a look at that. Just have a peek. Oh, yeah, that's the pig. Okay. Do we take the pig with us, or? It's not gonna... That. Ah, okay. One of my friends a couple of days ago gave me one of his PCs and brought keyboard, mouse, a few other things for it. We'll set it up together. Oh, nice. How old's the computer? You plan to play some games on it, or? Was it nice of him?
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
Alright, I guess do we call mission control?
Gordon, this is Lowe. Do you read?
I'm here, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss.
Despite him talking all the
Come
time.
on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Just like Samus, we get the fuck out of here. No, it's not supposed to blow up. It's supposed to redirect its trajectory away from Earth. This is a DOS game, by the way. Looked pretty decent in the day.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead.
Runs against fine,
Say
trying
what,
perfectly fine. Nice.
Do it.
Do it.
So let's see. Is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing.
It's moving.
We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team.
We're actually going to land
See
on
what
an
Attila
asteroid.
Looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
You mean it's a new moon now?
Samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for
These
it.
guys talk a lot.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
So this would be their secondary mission, I guess. So, what games are you trying at Roxa?
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Projections. Metallic plate. Hang on. Go back up. What's metallic? Oh, projection.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact? So they're ones you've been wanting to try? Metallic plate.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind
Wow.
of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
What?
You've got to be
Why?
kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock.
Oh.
And now that we've found it, my instructions are
Don't
clear.
broadcast it.
What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
That's a code word.
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Yep. Exactly.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
She's not in Congress yet.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
Thanks. Oh.
The plate just dropped down inside something.
What'd you do?
The plate is gone?
Small shaft. Hit this projection then.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
Mainly played them on phone
taken
before. I don't
pictures
play
of
as much
them for
Genshin
analysis.
Impact. Just a ton of small issues that piles up. What? Do you know the specs of the computer? Like CPU, RAM, hard drive, stuff like that. GPU. Another odd projection.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay, so there's more than one.
Brink, I wish I knew
Yeah,
what
it's
these
always
odd
the same thing.
projections
Okay.
are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay. You've taken pictures.
It's the pig.
I can't go down any further. Can I dig them?
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
metallic plate.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
Yeah, he's just sitting here destroying some alien message.
They didn't mean us to push these metal plates. We wouldn't be able to push them.
Can we look in?
It's a small, dark opening.
Another one? Same one?
It's a small, dark opening.
Okay. We'll deal with these other ones here. Don't remember the specs. The issues with Genshin were more the lack of quality and how dated it feels.
It's another metal
Yeah,
plate.
fair enough.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
As long as you can get it
Here's
working
number 3.
to a point that you like it.
It disappeared too.
Yeah, interesting about that, isn't it?
It's a deep hole into the rock.
I don't even remember what we do here, but anyway.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks. I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
Jeez, that's a big one. That's what she said. Very much enjoyed PC. Oh,
Here's the
nice.
last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Dark tunnel.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Oh god, I get claustrophobia and something like that. The hell? The inside of the asteroid's like a giant, like, dodecahedron or something, is it?
So, the asteroid is home.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
These are pentagons. Hang on. God, I don't have my thing in. I just look it up. What's a shape made of nothing but pentagons? "12 sides of regular dodecahedron are all regular pentagons, so it's a dodecahedron. So 12-sided. What's with all that banging in the background? It's weird. Square indentations. Core. That's just to get out. Yep, okay. Plate. Okay. These are the 4 plates we pushed in.
I can't use this. These plates probably fit together, but how?
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, I did something.
Unmoving.
Wait, our shuttle! we end up just... Oh shit, we've warped somewhere. I don't know where. Oh my god. That's like a supernova there, isn't it? I think we activated some sort of intergalactic transporter.
I feel like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't just take it off.
Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway.
Unless this is where humans came from.
I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
I was away for 2 seconds, I see a flying hexagon. Yeah, we activated some sort of alien shuttle to some distant planet.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof.
And a
There
reporter
is
sees
alien
it.
life.
Load a cockpit, over. Load a payload, over.
No
yeah,
way.
I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna starve on this bloody platform. Let's see.
I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Definitely not, but look at that.
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe.
Is he saying that it was... that they were made by something else? They're advanced?
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy. I don't think I'll touch it.
Jetpacks. He just hms at everything.
Brink.
Alright, let's have a talk. Can we...
How are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Yeah, that.
This is a pretty desolate place.
Whoever once lived here, I think they are long since gone. So much dust. Undisturbed except by our own feet.
Can you make any sense of what you see here?
A good archaeologist doesn't expect to make sense of things until he's been digging at a site for years.
We don't have years.
Maybe years are all we have.
I hope you can figure some way out of this place.
Him?
I don't think we'll be able to climb these walls.
In my years of studying rocks and ancient sites, I learned that sometimes the best way down is up, and sometimes the best way up is down.
Yeah, well...
We'll dig
I hope
our
that
way
made
out.
sense to you, because it sure didn't make any sense to me.
No, dig up, stupid.
Brink, how does Maggie seem to be holding up?
She seems to be fine, Commander.
I'm okay.
We all have to watch out for each other. Thanks.
Now he can't just talk shit about the other person because they can just hear him.
Robbins. You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is the greatest story of my life. The only trouble is, I have no way of telling it to anybody.
We'll listen.
This place is as desolate as the Midwest.
Almost as desolate as the Midwest.
Toto, I don't think we're in
Almost.
Kansas anymore.
If only I had ruby slippers.
Almost as desolate as the Midwest. The Midwest must be pretty damn desolate.
Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to watch out for each other. Thanks.
Sounds like we're clearing.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
Yep.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
What?
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
Yeah, no mutinies.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree.
No Lord of the Flies,
For now.
please. For now.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
I think we are in an alien place. For sure. Anything else? Clearing. Brink and Robbins. I'm just doing the old point and click adventure sweep. Nothing here.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Nice. Tusks.
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Just desolate their grave. Why not? Grave, okay. Can I?
It looks like something is buried here.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, get the old shovel out. I guess what's her name will want to do it. You watch him.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever.
Is the one.
As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't going to help, Brink. This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Jawbone.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Put away Jawbone. Anything else to look at?
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Yeah, I think this one plays out a bit more like a mystery, alien mystery type thing. So we're at the dais. That looks like wood.
Fantastic! Look!
An alien
More
ship?
proof of alien life.
What
Do you
the?
think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Anything around here? I want a pet flying hexagon. Would be fun, wouldn't it? Intergalactic travel. Oh boy, okay.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Chest.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here.
Thought he said not to.
When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked.
The hell?
It's indicating to the right.
To the right.
It's indicating to the right.
The right? It's pointing that way. Oh, it's his right. Damn it.
It's indicating to the left of me.
So over that way. Alright. Nothing else around here?
It's indicating to the left of me.
I'm wondering if it's that spot where I didn't find anything over in the dirt ramp. This one was the grave. This will be one of those things where you use the device, it'll point you to dig, won't it?
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Small mound, there we go.
Nothing but dirt.
Let's dig.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
How scientific of you, Commander.
There's no time for sarcasm.
Another random hole bulldozed by our fearless leader.
No, but there's something there.
Maybe not. I thought I saw something shining. An artifact.
Bracelet.
It looks like a bracelet.
Is there a magnifying glass. Okay.
They appear to be some sort of tusks. Standard issue flashlight.
Okay.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. It looks like a bracelet.
Okay. Bracelet.
Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one. It's some kind of tracking device.
So now if I use the tracking device... Oh, God. Does it point at me?
It's pointing at me.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Where else do we go? Let's go back here. Well, now what?
It's pointing at me. Brink. How are you doing, Brink?
This is gonna be the same
You
shit.
mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Thanks.
Grave. Wreck. Hang on, what if I... Can I use the shovel or anything on... If I place the bracelet on the platform or something.
It won't do anything.
Okay.
It won't do anything.
This is where we're gonna have to start using A with B on everything.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. Right, let's go keep having a look. If we go back to the wreck now... That was a bit weird. Now that we've got that bracelet, do we use it on something? Because this is where we got the tracker from. I don't think there's anything else I can point to here, besides the chest. It's closed.
Alright. Engine.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
I don't know what it is, but something about it reminds me of Star Wars. Those engines up the top there like that.
These engines are enormous, but there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching, no oxidation.
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here?
Not in my opinion.
Some visitor.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
Oh dear.
It's a possibility.
Does that mean that there might still be someone around? I mean, these are ancient. I mean, they've buried people. They're probably the survivors of the ship, were they? Does that mean that there has to be some sort of... If you're the last one here and you die, you don't get buried by anyone? Let's have a look at the graves again.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Bones, bones, bones. Anything else? Nope. Is there any other places? Doesn't seem to be anything else lighting up. Sorry. Looks like there'd be something here, but no. Just the dais. The wreck. The dirt ramp. grave. We were just at the dirt ramp, though.
Nothing but dirt.
Can I keep digging?
There's nothing more to dig up.
How do you know? You're not an archaeologist.
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy. I don't think I'll touch it.
So what have we gotten so far? We've just gotten those bones.
I wonder what they use this for.
No, don't say it again.
Drink.
No.
Never mind.
Can I give someone the bracelet?
This artifact is very delicate. It looks like it may be useful as well as ornamental.
I wouldn't mind wearing it, but it's too small for my wrist.
Okay. Yeah.
Such a primitive archaeology tool.
No thanks. You can do the digging.
We show these to each of them. This one's not going to do it, is it? It's just going to point at me.
It's pointing at me.
A portion of skull from an alien creature.
The teeth are very sharp.
So I've got a saw or something.
Your flashlight still has a bright beam.
Thank you.
Just a standard NASA flashlight.
Enough to make any ivory poacher envious.
What's ivory?
It looks like a huge elephant tusk, but the tip is sharp.
I feel like I should be able to do something with those jetpacks. All he just says, Don't play that. And these two are gone.
Load a shuttle. Come in, Ken. Way out of range.
This is what I worry about this game. I don't know it near as much as the other ones. There's something I'm missing. Maybe back at the wreck. Is there anything up the back there, or it's just an engine? Wreck. What if I just... Oh, so wreck is just the inside.
The chest is empty.
What if I put the bracelet in it?
I don't want to store that here.
Okay. What if I put that back in it? Oh no, can't do it.
It's pointing at me.
Doesn't even let me select it. Hit it with a shovel.
I don't want to damage the chest.
You're damaging the graves, fine. Wait, I saw something that said hanging something. Hanging what? Hanging wire.
We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Jesus.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
The hell?
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Let's grab that wire.
It still might be useful.
Engraved rod.
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Those damn I was thinking the same thing. It's like Talos, isn't it?
Object.
Those bloody those Chozo ghosts from Talos 4.
This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data. It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Okay. Well, it did mention it showed the shape of the tetrahedron, so maybe I gotta go back to the clearing now. The Ghost Chozo, yes. I remember them. Geez, they were a pain, weren't they? I mean, it was good dealing with it once, but they kept coming back. Ghost? Okay.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship, and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
Small hole.
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Torch.
The flashlight won't help.
Really? Okay, well, can we dig?
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
No! It's completely... I can't...
No!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
Brink does not look too good.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink. Boston. He's dead.
Holy shit. He's already
I
dead.
should have been the one digging.
Anime cutscene, yep.
And you'd be the dead one.
Should have seen the start. They had a big
It was
one.
my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
Was the volume loud enough?
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe.
We already lost
So
one.
there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on
straight down.
figuring this place out.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
Volume's fine? Okay.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Dude.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
He's already dead. Dying plants.
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt too.
Hey.
The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants.
Oh.
They must share a common root system.
Interesting. Hey, plate. What's plate? Plate. Plate.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Huh. How's the point of clicking? For sake of banter, not bad, not bad. This one's quite a lot different than the other point and clicks. Let's say sealed door.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
I remember these. Okay. Is it? I think... I thought these rods are the things that you have to... can I use it with it?
I can't use these two things together.
Have a look at it.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Oh, there's 5 in that one. No, we got those are 4. Oh, this looks creepy. Ugh. Yeah, they had animated cutscenes in this, making use of the CD-ROM. I think this was probably one of the first mandatory CD-ROM games, as in they didn't have it on disc. Games are too cinematic nowadays. Games then, yeah. You know, it was always a gimmick. As soon as CDs come out, you always had those animated things. I mean, half of Final Fantasy VII was bloody animated cutscenes, wasn't it? Nice looking place. Button. Oh. Should I have done that? Oh, it's an airlock. Can I...
There's an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Well, can I open the door?
There's an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Button. Oh, okay, that button does two things.
This looks like a command center.
Window.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea. There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island.
Uh-huh. Flying panel.
It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless.
Can I pick
This
it up?
crystal is life. It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. This hole is empty. It's an energized crystal.
I assume I'm going to need something else for this. Whatever it is.
From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Alrighty. I think I might be taking a break in about 5 minutes or so until I figure out where I'm going. But I want to get a drink because yeah, I started off dry throat. I had to wait for the drink to cool down. It was in the bloody out in the warm air. Another sealed door and a panel. Is this the same thing?
The door is shut tight.
Yeah, no. I don't have anything for that yet. Aha! Purple engraved rod.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Can you look at it? Okay. Green cube, green circle, green cube, red diamond. Let's try it over here. What do I have? Green cube. Green circle, wasn't it? Green cube. And then red diamond. I think that was it, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Yep. That was red diamond. Hang on. Let me have a look at that again. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, well, it's not that door. We've got a few doors here, so we'll try it on each of them. Green cube. Green circle thing. Green cube. Red diamond. No. There's at least another door that I saw that... There's another one there. Oh, this gets tedious trying to find the right door. Red diamond. Damn it. Oh. Oh. What's with that part there? Alright, there's one more over here. The first one we saw. Green cube. Green circle thing. Green cube. And red diamond. Well, am I looking at it the right way, or am I reading it the right way? Is this one we've already done? Okay. I'm doing it wrong. That does look right, doesn't it? Oh, there's blue as well, shit.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. The door is shut tight.
Oh boy. I'm missing something. Wait. There's a way down here.
It's hot here. And it's glowing down there. Ten to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch. Or the plug. Or the fuse box. Or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich.
Can you stop
and
talking?
a hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
He's already starting to lose it. I could use a sandwich. I could use a drink. I said I was going to have a drink. Triangular button. Hey, here we go.
Nothing happened.
Oh, control panel. Look at that. The fuck? Wait, that's an erase. Okay, so... Backspace? Backspace and delete. Okay. So what does that leave? That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. hang on. I think I got an idea what this is. Yeah, that's right. We've got to get that little thing over here, and that's the instructions we give it. Okay. Oh, shit. Now, I assume they work in a... Right, delete all that. So it went down. So we went 1, 2... Try 3. Is that a pickup button? And then we start going up. And drop it. We'll see. Exit. So it goes to the left 3. No, okay. Bit more than that. Gonna have to erase a bit there. Let's go down to, then pick it up, then go up 4. Was it left? Drop? Let's try that. Hey, we got it! It's got it, though. It's got a hold of it now. So, does that mean... Shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Drop. Let's try that. I think it's got to use this and point it toward that one that's gone out of the thing. No, I've got to go up more. Right, backspace. 2 more up, and then try the drop. That's why the door wasn't working. Okay, so now we know why the door wasn't working. So one of those doors is opened. Which door? This one? Here we go. We have power.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
I just got the power turned on and a door opened up here. They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me.
So you're trapped.
I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
It's gonna be
Maggie,
alright.
good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Alright, before I do anything in this room, I am going to quickly just grab a drink. Oh, okay, so to recap, we had an asteroid was about to hit Earth, 99% probability. We sent some nukes up to bloody change its trajectory. Went into the asteroid and had a look, found out it was a spaceship to some sort of alien planet. So, this is where we're going. We're trapped on an alien planet now. Alright. Let's see. See this here, so if I like how he just pushes buttons. Just doesn't stop and think, oh, is this a good idea? Oh, look at that. Is this a subway? Tram.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
Rightio. Break weakened door.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Can't use a rod or anything with it, can I?
It won't accomplish anything.
What about the shovel? Pry it open with the shovel?
I need some help to pry this door open.
Okay. Wrong door. Wrong door.
Nothing could open this door.
Alright. Outside. Jeez. Water.
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Oh, you could eat that animal. Oh. I believe something else is eating it. That's right. There is something underwater here, but that monster is guarding it.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Alright, back on the path. See what we can find. Strange device. Panel. What's panel mean? Lens.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Strange device. Now, this particular thing. This gave me the shits the first time I used this. Oh, does anyone see that? That's the Millennium Falcon, and that's a Imperial Star Destroyer. Am I the only one who sees that? See, I feel like I gotta press that button, but I sat there for ages thinking, no, that doesn't work. You know what you gotta do? You gotta hold the button down to build a bridge, and that should. There we go. Bright light. We're gonna walk across the bridge. And that comes up to this middle area in the middle here. Crystal form.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
So this will play an important part later on in the game, this area. But right now, we've got one light bridge leading to it. Let's head in the door. It's meant to be a warp zone.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
Wait, is that tablet? That tablet.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Ah. It looked like the tentacle chart from Day of the Tentacle. Let's read it. Oh god. Yep, well, I can't make anything out of that. Is it supposed to be how to build a machine, or? Anyway. Glowing crystals?
Strange glowing crystals. I have 2 crystals.
Okay. Let's have a look at the displays. What's this trying to tell us? So, there's something about the spires. Oh, 2 moons. I think I remember this one. Yeah, I think
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Yeah, this is something to do with had the 2 moons lining up at a burial chamber. If I remember correctly. These are those crystals we just picked up. You break the crystal on top of a skeleton. And it comes back to life. That's another one of those rods.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Ah, this is the canister, yeah. The canister... It's like a thermal detonator. Put it in a mountain and it blows the shit out of it. Just like Zelda.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Door. Didn't see a door there before, but... Oh, there you are.
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Maybe I should give her that tablet.
Of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
In the intergalactic library computers? What about this console over here? There's a few consoles.
The screens must be part of one large computer. I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Okay. How about you have a look at this?
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Okay. Well, now we got another rod. We better go open another door. Oh, we got another thing we can test out too. Those crystals we saw. Use it on dead things and apparently they come back to life, so... Oh, this is another one. That's the thing we come in on. So they can meet intergalactic visitors, I guess? What's that part mean? What's the steps down mean? So they built that teleporter, obviously, to... Those aliens in there look like E.T. I wonder if that was a nod to E.T. because, hang on, let's turn that on again. Oh, there's a nod to E.T. because this is made by Spielberg, this game, by the way. Let's head back to the tram. This is another LucasArts game. Yes, it's it used the Scum engine. It was made by like a typical LucasArts adventure game using the Scum engine, the next gen one. And Spielberg had a say in this one. This, as I read up, that this one was meant to be an episode of Amazing Stories, if you ever heard about that. So it was a television series in the 90s where they told these things of fiction about, you know, extraterrestrials or strange phenomena and that stuff like that. I guess he decided it would make a good game. Hey, Sparks.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Let's look at our new rod. It's the red rod this time. Blue cube, green diamond, green pyramid. Has to be blue cube, doesn't it? It's all the way over here. There's a green diamond. And then, shit, I'm gonna have to look at... Oh, it was green, green pyramid, wasn't it? That. Let's just make sure that's right. Green diamond, yep, no, so it's not this door. There's a couple more doors we can use that on. See if it works. Ah, we have power here now that we, energized it. Blue cube. Green diamond. Oh. We got it!
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
I know what this one is, but I don't think I could do anything else until I use these crystals. So, just like the inscription says, let's give it a try on poor old Brink here. Dead Brink.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot. Brink, are you okay?
I'm not dead yet.
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath. Dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor.
She doesn't play.
Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world.
For the
It'll
better
change
or worse.
everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Well, we just did the what would you call it? The unnatural. I'm telling you, this planet is just the afterlife. But what happened to the inhabitants here? Maybe we better talk to him.
Brink. You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good afterward.
This place is as empty as an ancient ruin, but at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean. This must have been how the bear's house felt to Goldilocks. They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back anytime.
Do you think Maggie can learn an alien language?
She's very intuitive. If she used a crystal, she could learn anything.
Using the crystal. Yeah, I think they said at some stage that Maggie was very fluent with learning languages. She was like a what do you call it? Gifted. She's one of those gifted people who can pick up languages real easily.
Maggie's found a library, or that's what we think it is.
Can she read the language already?
She's working on it. She has mastered the library controls.
Well, even if we can't find a way to get home, at least she may learn enough to help us stay alive here.
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all. You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We have to find more of these crystals if we can. More and more of them.
I got this inscription from the museum. What do you think?
I think that's Maggie's department.
Oh, already.
I don't want to be bothered with things like this.
I already showed it to her.
I couldn't believe it when I first realized that these aliens made bridges out of light.
What I can't believe is that you were able to bring yourself to take that first step.
Keep your eyes open for any metal plates like the ones we found back on Attila. I think if we find the right ones, they may fit in a triangular alcove in the Nexus.
And if they do fit, what would happen?
I have no idea, Brink, but I still think it's worth searching for them.
Maybe we'll find a way home. Hydration? Oh shit. I just filled it up and it's gone. Oh, there's a bit more. But I'll go and get some more in a minute. I'll just finish talking to Brink.
The ghost we saw that led us to that hole you fell through. I saw another one at the museum spire.
A museum guide?
Whatever these ghosts are, I think they're trying to lead us to something.
Ah, but are they leading us somewhere we want to go?
Thanks.
Alright. I'll be right back. Just get some more drink. Thanks to Seek Vance, he actually read my mind because I actually felt like going and get some more. I was real thirsty. It's better. Alright, was it this one? Or is this is the bad, this is the, yeah, this is the broken one. I'm pretty sure we have to take Brink over to where we saw that door that I need help with, and he'll help us. Museum tram, that's the one. Hurry up, Brink, you'll miss the tram. Imagine having two guys in there while the ball rolls around. Have to look at this every time or not? Try and open this door. Weakened door.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
Now that he's really strong.
On 3. 1.
From the crystal.
2. 3.
Good boy.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
Yeah, right.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used the life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong.
Dear.
I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals.
Why would they leave me then?
Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
You try and grab as many as you can. Stuff them full. Wait, how many can we take? It goes to show there's a puzzle here that if you don't do it right, you can always go back and get more. Canister, here we go. This looks like that one from the museum, isn't it? Let's have a look.
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
It's becoming more Metro with that space magic. As in bringing back the dead. They wish they could do that.
Brink.
Oh wait, no. Nothing else.
Never mind.
Let's wander out of here. So, our next step is we've got to get in under this water. And to do that... we'll watch this guy get devoured again.
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me?
Brink ran off, doing his own thing.
Maggie, Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are...
Really get him resurrected every game?
Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you're just bad
Maybe
company.
it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
He just keeps talking, that's the problem. So the idea here is, we have to resurrect this thing. Get that monster back out. Because the monster there at the moment is very, very dangerous. So we're going to figure out a way to... So we're going to resurrect this. Now, I always thought that was a hip bone. Apparently that's part of this. Part of the thing. I'm trying to remember how this is now. I think that's the tail. That's the head. I think here, how do you... Oh, yep, there we go, we flip it over. That goes there. Shit. This is going to be interesting. Does it go that way, or... So that might go... No, I'm pretty sure that looks like it belongs there. The thing is, if you use a life crystal on it and it doesn't... and it's not shapen back properly, it doesn't work. It just fades away. About that way. Does it go like that? I don't know. That doesn't look right. That one looks like the hip bone, though. I think that goes here. No, there. Oh my god. Okay, apparently it goes there. That's the hip bone. That? That looks a bit better. Which means that's got to go... This was one of the worst puzzles for me to figure out back in the day. Does it go like that? And a leg bone there goes like that. Looks doable. Yep, that's the tail. Not that way. I think it's that way. Like that. Maybe that goes there. Does that go in like that? It's looking a bit more like something that might fit there. Or does that go there? No, doesn't go there. Does that go in the middle, or? I think that actually comes up here. I don't know. This doesn't look right. Maybe? Let's try a life crystal on it. No. Didn't work. Just...
Damn. He didn't look like himself.
Yeah, we cheat death in this game. Oh, god damn it. It basically gets rid of everything you did. Well, that's nice. I don't even remember what we had. We have a smaller rib cage there. That almost looks like it's supposed to be in that shape. Like that. Yeah. Pretty sure those hip bones were right. Has to go that way. Links up properly. Tail there. Is that looks a bit too long for that one, doesn't it? Almost go there. Notice some of the ones that you do right, they make that click noise. So maybe this one isn't right. See, it's not making a click noise. What about this one? Interesting. That one's not making a click noise at all. Well, let's dump that for a second and try something else. That doesn't make a click noise either. That makes a noise though. Wait, it makes a noise regardless. Okay. Well, in that case... This looks a lot like what I had before, I think. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if it's this way? That might have to go back here somewhere. No, I'm pretty sure that's... I can't go any closer that way. Shit. I might actually look this up, because we could be here for quite some time. I know that that tail goes like that. I'm pretty sure. And that's the neck and the head. What is just getting me worried is how these all fit together. Ah! That could be it. No, that's not fitting right. What about this other one? Aha, yep. You want that there, do you? This is looking a bit more like it. I think that's it. Okay, so what we're going to do is once you're absolutely sure that it's resurrectable, you put a bomb. You put the bomb in it.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
And then we resurrect it. Because you know, as soon as this thing comes back, he's going to get eaten. There we go.
Boom.
Fucking bang. Now, the water should be
now
safe.
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Is there anything in here? Another control rod. This one's
another
orange.
engraving.
Red. Plate. Oh, another plate. Cool.
Nice view.
Anything else in here? Nope, just a plate and another control thing. So it's the red one now. Anything else here? I see something over here, but it doesn't look like you can click it. Chamber of water. Nope, that's it. Alright, well, we can make progress. Back to the trams. This game is very linear, I think. I know you've got to travel between places, but it seems like the stuff you pick up is always needed for the next stuff, you know? You don't just pick up a whole bunch of stuff and just can go anywhere. Upstairs. Right. Ah, double click, that helps. That makes it faster. Alright. What's this rod? Shit, was it that one or that one? This one. Shit. So I think I'd be better saying blue 4, red 6, green 5, green 4. Oh wait, there's a cube. No, let's try it anyway. This will probably be the wrong one. Ah, shit. I've already forgotten it. Blue cube. Red. Shit. Alright, green and green. I think that was right. Was it red diamond? God, I'm bloody bad at this. No. So a 6-way and a diamond. Red 6-way. Red hexagon. Now, is that right? Blue cube. Cube, hexagon. Yep, alright. So it's not this door. What that one is? Oh, plate. So we started off with a, what was it? It became a triangle. It inverted itself and became a triangle. And that's how we ended up teleporting here. So this must be how to get back home. Alright, so I've only got... It's only this... It has to be this door. Blue cube. Red hexagon. Green one of these and green diamond, wasn't it? Hey. There's another tramway? Well, the other one was broken, wasn't it? Oh, there's a button. Another area? I think there's 5 separate areas because it's everything is pentagons in this, or pentagrams. Pentagon. Pentagram's a star, isn't it? Oh, we're over there. Nice ambience to these places. Boulder.
There's an enormous rock on the other side of the gourd.
Can I just jump over the far side at the right time, or? Oh. Perfect.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself.
That was bad.
This boulder's loose.
Okay. It's all good. Let's keep going up. Another light bridge. Is there anything in there? Oh shit. I remember this puzzle. I remember it too well.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Yep, we can't get in that door. Let me have a look at this light bridge.
I can't open it.
Oh, no, don't open it. I just want to use it.
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
That's a hint. So what you do is you adjust the lens.
Just needs a little adjustment.
You just wait until it makes that nice little dinging noise. Yep, there we go. Start her up. Now we can travel freely between these two areas. Through the light bridges. I'm gonna go over here first and have a peek. Blue rod. Oh, look at it.
It's a glowing blue rod.
Is that it? Crevice.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Can you pry it open with a shovel?
That won't work.
Alright. Anything else here that might work? Tusk?
It won't do anything.
Alright. Let's get out of that then. We'll go into this. Now I'm going to have to really remember this puzzle. It was something really, really stupid. But what's going on?
Last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
I must have, cave. Well, can you dig a hole in the cave?
Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door. That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Ah, yes.
It's the critter's empty nest.
They all the critters' empty nest?
It's the critter's empty nest.
Yep, I thought so. So, what you gotta do, you can't just catch this critter that stole the thing. You have to actually track it so it can show you where it buried its stuff. So, we've got a pole here.
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
Ribcage.
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the ribcage is still holding together. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean,
Sorry,
but the
same
animal
thing.
can't have been dead very long because the ribcage is still holding together.
Alright. Panel.
It's missing a part.
Yep. That's what. So we've got a hole there.
There's something moving in here.
It's that little bastard. Grab that cover.
A thin metal plate with a button on it.
And that's not the thing that's... rod. There it is. I think this is the one that I need. So use it with the hole. All rods go in holes, of course.
It won't do anything.
What?
It won't do anything.
You bastard. I thought that... Oh, dowel. That's the thing.
A short metal dowel.
Dowel goes in there.
That's a nice fit.
Alright, now grab that pole. Use it with the pin. This is how silly of a thing it is. You grab the rib cage, put it on the top. We're making a trap, basically. And put the rod underneath it.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
So, yeah, the way he says it, almost like you have to get bait, but apparently you can't. You,
There's something moving in here.
So what you do, we're going to go over here, we're going to try and lure him into the trap. So when he comes over this area, if he comes over this area, we try and scare him into the trap. Let's try. Oh, no, no, no. Don't touch the trap. He's gone. Yeah, he went the wrong way. God damn it. Alright, let's try again.
There's something moving in here.
I know it's tricky. I remember you've got to wait for him to get into a certain part. And then scare him backwards.
There's something moving in here.
Oh, he's in a bad spot there. Yeah. Ran over that way. Damn it.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Oh, come on. Hole.
There's something moving in here.
Okay, alright. He will make it over here eventually, I think. He's going in there, goddamn.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
This is a really annoying part of the game. You have to get him into that point.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Ah, damn it. Come on.
There's something moving in here.
He'll move back that way. We've got to try and hurt him back. Oh, you bastard.
There's something moving in here.
And he'll come down this way, won't he? Yep, no. Ah! What am I missing? Hang on. I'm sure that we're doing things right. We just...
It won't do anything. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Oh, this is so
something
annoying.
moving in here.
He'll come down here then. Yep. I need him to get away from that part. As soon as he's there, I need him to come back this way. But if I walk down there, he'll walk that way, see? That's the annoying part.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
I remember it was a really annoying...
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Come on.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
No, stop going that way. If I go down here, will you go... Ah, that's the way to... No, you bastard! I clicked the hole, damn it!
There's something moving in here.
Okay, we have an idea now. So we're going to go around it. Don't scare him off. Go around this way. And then come up here. Gotcha.
Now I've got you.
Alright.
If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts.
So the way to figure out where
the only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
We have a thing just for that. We've got that bracelet. There we go. Pick up that rod.
A thin metal rod.
Put that back away. Open the trap.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
Alright. I think we're good now. Now in here we use our little ball thing and it should tell us exactly.
It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing.
Cool. Let's get our shovel out.
What if I hadn't brought this shovel along?
You've been screwed.
No, that's not worth thinking about. The critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels.
Good for him. Now we got machine part. That's what we need.
Now maybe I can get the door open.
Alright. Yeah, I was on that for so long back in the day. I remember you had to herd him into that trap and then tag him. It's always the hard ones you remember, you know? Because you don't want to do it again.
Now with any luck, this will work. Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works. Open sesame.
Yay! Another control rod. Button. Plate. How many plates is that? 3.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
Put that away. Twin scepters. I don't even remember what
The
these are
scepter
for.
seems to have an electrical charge.
Faint light. Crack.
I can see outside.
Alright, press the button. Nothing in the button? Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting that to work. I think this is for something else at the moment. Oh wait. Well, what's moving that? Oh, it's the large moon. Okay, put it away. I said put it away. Oh, God. Do we line them up or something, or? Oh. Exit.
It depicts a planet and its moons. It's a representation of the smallest moon of this planet.
The small moon seems to rotate around the big moon.
It's a depiction of the largest moon of this planet.
Is this what Earth's supposed to be now? They've got that asteroid. They said it was their new moon. Interesting. I think we come back to this. There's something to do when I was talking about that eclipse at the burial chamber. I think it was something to do with that. Did I just... I fucking moved my window. I freaking knew it had happened. One sec. It's so annoying when it does this. Okay, it looks good. We have another, what's the name at least? Another... I think there's only one left. In the door. Alright. We've nearly figured out every place in this area. up that way. Alright. We've got another tile for the panel. And it's this door. How many pieces we got? One more to go. Well, I think the only other door that needs... There's that one over there. But there's this one here, and I believe this is the last one. This green one here. Is that a hexagon at the end, or... I think it is. Blue cube, green hexagon. Ah, damn it. Green cube. Green hexagon. That is it, isn't it? Or am I missing another door? Blue cube, green hexagon.
Why didn't it work?
Ah! Is this... I think there was something you had
Maybe
to do
the combination is right, but there's something wrong with the control panel.
Yeah.
Maybe it isn't getting any power.
I think it has to do with this. In fact, I think I remember. I think you actually used the wire in it.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Okay. How do I open up the panel? Can I use the shovel?
I can't use these two things together.
How about the rod?
I can't use these two things together.
How about the tusk?
Let's see if we can pry the cover
Oh,
off.
apparently it's the tusk. I don't know why. The shovel would have done just as well, wouldn't it?
That's it.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's a corroded mess in here. Some of the connections have been broken, but it's not getting any power.
Oh, well, easily. Let's just grab that. Should we just hotwire it straight in? There. And there.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor. If I don't electrocute myself in the process. I should have been an electrician.
There we go. Got it. Okay. So we got one with a broken tram. This looked like it might be another broken tram by the look of it. Is this gonna do something bad? Oh no. Okay. We're good. In we go. I'll turn my radiator on for a second. It's getting a bit cold in here. Oh, great, I can't see anything. Ledge. It's all opening. Okay, so there's something there. Let's go that way. If we can. Strange field.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Okay. Can't use these scepters with them or anything.
I can't use these two things together.
What about the rod? I think this rod's for the...
I can't use these two things together.
I think that's for the control room. I'll come back. I don't recall this area too well. Let's try going in. Can I go up to this cavern or not? Well, let me. Jeez, I thought that was going to break there. Like just one of those little things where you got to solve the puzzle to get through. Pit. Wait. What was that? It might have been just that. Ledge. Nothing over here. No. Okay. I'm confident now. Pit. Opening. What's up with this place? It's crazy. Oh man. Hang on. Huh. What? I don't have any new ones for this. All these go in the doors. And that's a 5-star. That's a 5 one. Opening. Here's another one of these devices.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
Let's try opening the panel.
I can't open it.
Well, use the tusk or something. Pry it open.
It won't accomplish anything.
Alright. Use the lens.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
There we go. That's better. Cool. We got a light bridge here now. They call this the map room. What am I missing here? Does that... Can I just put in any one of these sticks to use it? Maybe I can. I just investigate it.
Some sort of device.
Alright, let's read one of these. Let's try the first one. Alright. Green cube. Green. Green cube. Which one was it again? This one. Red diamond. Uh-huh. What's this about? Yes?
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
Okay, well, if we try another one? Blue cube, green, diamond. God, I forgot now. Green diamond, green pyramid. Alright.
It looks like a crypt somewhere, and a way below it.
Okay. There's got to be something to do here. What can I... Alright. I think we're already on blue cube, so red hexagon. Was it green that? And then green... Yeah, double check. Was it this one? No, not that one. Must be this one. Green diamond. Alright. Well, what happens if I put all these in? Blue cube, 2 green cubes, and a green hexagon. Alright, green cube. Be a while. Uh-huh. So it's done really nothing else.
It's a rod, engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
I think the only thing we can do now, we might have to go to the control room, but I thought we needed more of those blue rods to do something. We needed 3, I thought. Maybe the scepters do work. Because there's definitely nothing else here. Yeah, we'll go this way. I wonder if I can talk to... I might talk to the guys here, see if they...
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
This is Robbins.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them. How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
God. No, don't need anything else.
Thanks.
Don't know if I want to see Brick or
Brink, come in, Brink.
No.
Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Alright. Brink's off doing his own thing. There's got to be something about these areas here. Hang on, can I feel like I remember using the torch on... No, there's nowhere to point it. Wait. No, that's that opening. That won't work.
I can't use these two things together.
Alright. Chamber. Back here. This feels like a long way to get to nowhere. Oh, a nest. The hell? I didn't see this before.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
I saw something over there in the background. I don't know. I'm worried. That's the nest that way. False source. Beach. Some of these games make it hard to see where you can go. Great.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Can I shove a rod in there or something to stop it? No, apparently not. No, you can't even do anything. I think this is for later. I think you have to do something here. You need the water for something at a particular time. Alright. Wait, this is a different part of the beach. What? Well, what's the point of this area? There's got to be something in this room, surely. No, just a walk to the falls. Well, really didn't do much. Ah, there's that grate.
It looks like a grate sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Yeah, I think that's where the water comes in. Now what? I'm stuck on what I gotta do next. Is that opening over there? What did that lead to? I don't know if that led to anything, did it? Oh, this thing.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Really doesn't give me anything to go by.
It won't accomplish anything.
No, I already tried those. Alright. Now, the way to get that tram running, I know I have to go to that control room. But I'm pretty sure I needed some more control rods than what I've got. Let's head over here. Which, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the one with the airlock. See if we can do something with this. So what we're going to do, we're going to get the rods. I'm sure we needed 3. Oh! Okay. That makes sense now. So what we're going to do, I think we're going to click the rod, and I think we're going to try and see how it changes colour a bit as we're going. You've got to sort of tune it into its brightest colour. There we go. Oh god. No, don't. We're done. Exit. And that starts up the tram for the one that we couldn't get in. Oh boy. Okay. I was wondering where the other 2 went. I didn't realise that that's what was going to happen. We're slowly getting things operational again around here. Okay, now which door was it that we... That's the museum. We don't want that one. Was it this? No, that's the map tram. I think it was this one. It says open door, so... Yes, this looks... Yeah, I think this is the one. And the tram works! Oh god, hang on. New spot. Well, I feel like this has to be the last spot of the game. Because there's no other spots, is there? That's got a tram call as well? Shit. Interesting. Stone plate.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Alright, we'll use the shovel.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Hole. Ah, this is the tomb.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Yes, this is the tomb that I've been looking for. So, as you can see here, there's a double moon, so one has to be eclipsed by the other.
The stone is loose.
What's that hole?
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
I just shove the metal rod in it, or?
It won't accomplish anything.
What about this?
I can't use these two things together.
What about?
I can't use these two things together.
Huh. So you mean...
It won't do anything.
Oh, bugger. Alright. Well... Yeah, I've got to get those lined up. I don't know how. Aha, here's another light bridge.
Another broken light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment. Another broken light bridge. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Okay, this is the one with the control panel problem. Yeah. Let's open the panel up.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Where do you go? Ah, that's right. Yep. And you move these. You got to move them to each crystal. So red goes there, blue goes there, green goes there. No! Goddamn. Ah, it was so close, I thought. What about that? Goes to there. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I had a good one sort of around here where it was bouncing off everything. Huh. Why can't you just do that? No, it's gotta get the whole thing as well by the look of it. All the switches. Damn it. Alright, it can't possibly be those because they bounce off the thing. Has to go that way, but it must be... Nope, nope. Maybe. Yes. And point that one down here.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
That looks good.
Another broken light bridge.
Alright, let's fuck around with the lens a bit more.
If at first you don't succeed.
There we go. Another light bridge. Engraving. Yes, this is the eclipse. What is this about? That's crazy. I don't know how to interpret that. It almost looks like, yes, you got to get the eclipse to get that going over there. So maybe that's the scepter. Because we know we can move the things with the scepter. Maybe I'm going to have to... bat creatures.
The bat things are up on the ceiling. What do I have that can reach clear up there?
Shovel? Maybe? Just bash down there.
That won't reach.
Okay. That looks like something on the ground there, but...
Here you are, Brink.
Oh, I found him.
You haven't been answering.
I was busy. Trying to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away?
Those are the right words. Go away.
Oh my god. He's changed, man. He's changed. What's he doing?
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery. Brink. What's the project you're working on here?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
I see.
Brink, I'm worried about your health.
Don't be. I've never felt better.
Your behavior isn't rational.
What do you know about my behavior?
It's not rational.
What do you know about my rationality? No one has ever been healthier or more rational than I am right now.
That sounds like a Trump quote.
Maggie's worried about you. Okay, I am too.
I'm fine, Commander. I've never felt better.
But we're just...
I am fine!
Yeah.
In the map room, I found hints about a secret passage under the tomb I discovered.
I'm so very impressed. Now leave me alone, Commander.
Maggie's work on data retrieval is going well.
Then go talk to Maggie about it.
I'm worried that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They are the answer to everything.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
It was in the museum.
These light bridges link the spires. It's a lot faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
These light bridges link the spires.
Wrong
it's a lot
one.
faster than using the trams.
I'm so happy for you.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you, Brink? Earth, family, friends, food.
You're doing very well, Commander Lowe. By all means, go find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
He really wants to get rid of me.
I don't know what you're doing right now, Brink, but those ghosts had things they wanted us to do, and we need to get home. And you're not doing either one.
What I'm doing is more important. But I'll never accomplish anything while I have incessant interruptions.
Fine.
Thanks.
Any guess on what he's doing? I think I'm gonna have a bathroom break. I need to go. I will be back in 1 minute. Oh, it's getting cold. It's chilly. I think we're going to hit -1 tonight. And the camera doesn't want to work. Bloody camera. It always seems to have trouble. Doesn't even look like it's trying to focus properly. Come on. You alright? Alright, let's get back to it. So, we might as well take this light bridge, because now we're going to head toward... I don't know where we're going to head. That's the planetarium spire. That's the one we want. Yeah, in there. So moving the planets around is what's going to... So the small moon's got to be in front of the big moon, according to that, but I just don't know which way. Oh, in front of the sun, of course, yeah.
It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
How do we do this again? There we go. So the sun's over there. Well, that almost looks like what we're going to do. Yeah? Looks right.
It's the ceiling of the dome.
Well, exit, exit, exit. Is that right or not? Doesn't look like it according to that. Let's go over and have a look, see if we can see if it makes any difference. So over the... No, gotta go up there, I think. Black Bridge. Alright. So there's one spire we haven't done. Map spire, tube spire, that's the one. Oh, and it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's got a light up there, but why isn't it working? I'm sure once you press down on this.
What a convenient way to open the skylight.
There's got to be more to it. I don't know what this hole's for. Use it?
It won't do anything.
Okay. Is there anything else that needs clearing up here? No. Ah, bugger. Alright, well. What the fuck is going on? Take the path. Over here. Planetarium. Me. There's something I'm missing here. Maybe if I use the silver scepter. Well, if that's the sun, why is it over here? That doesn't make sense. So we're going to have to move... Christ, come on. It's going to have to go over this side. And what the fuck is... Oh my god, I just wanted to put the damn gold scepter away. Don't bloody move the fucking moons. I don't think that's right. Because I think
it depicts a planet and its moons.
I think it...
Perhaps it's this planet.
I'm pretty sure... something happens, I think. Ceiling. Ceiling. Exit's up there. Let's exit as well. I feel like we have to almost figure out where this bloody... Oh my god, come on. Why does it do that every time I use the gold one? Ah! There we go. Oh. Did that bastard steal it again?
Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here?
No, come on. Hit the button. Come on. Oh.
Ha! The controls still work on this side.
Okay, so we've figured that one out. I don't know how. Back to the tomb spire. That should... That's looking better. Now I think...
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move?
What do you think caused the moons to move? You. Right, hit that.
How do you keep an Earthling busy?
Oh, hang on. I think we're gonna pry this.
Whoa. The stone is loose. That should hold it. This stone is some sort of trigger. It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had? It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I thought that the rod would have went into it. This rod.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong thing here.
It won't do anything.
What about these rods?
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Alright, I think I am stuck now.
I don't want to damage this.
Well, now that the thing's open, does that mean I can check out tomb path? Where is the hole anyway? Let's see what this engraving says again. I think that means in the tomb you step on the thing to let the light come in, but... Wait, since I've got that door open, surely there's got to be something I've got to... Why would I jam it open and not use it? Something's up. Am I missing something on this room? Wait, spire base. Wait, isn't that... Oh, that's just the way off the map. Tomb. Path, tomb, path. Wait. Oh, it's eclipsing.
The
me.
larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Maybe it's somewhere else I'm thinking of. Pretty sure I have to use the torch on these guys or something. What does it do though?
It's amazing how parallel evolution on two different worlds made bats look completely weird and disgusting in both places.
In both places.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
We already know about that. Something to put in the hole. Something to put in the hole. Don't say it. It is the right height, though. Can I just...
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
You're annoying.
What purpose could this have had?
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is to try and grab that blue rod. Maybe I'll go grab that blue rod and see if it... Let's try. It was in the control room, wasn't it? What was the one that led up the back there? What was that one? Oh wait, no, that was the way. That was, yeah. Who knows, maybe I should have grabbed this when I was
I can't reach it.
Oh. If I pull the rod out, will it... No, I can't take it, I don't think. No, it's stuck in there. It's stuck in there. Oh god. Oh god, I've turned everything off.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Why did I do that? Now none of the trams will work. Start, you bastard. Alright, last one. is it? Gotta be something I'm missing. How many light bridges we open for? So we've got museum, the map, the tomb, and what's the last one? Let me just check my items. There's nothing else I need out the front, is there? Oh, the planetarium, yep. Alright, so the planetarium's done. Wait, what's this? Ah. Okay.
It's radiating energy.
I don't think there'd be anything else out here. I covered this area quite well. Could be wrong though. What would I fit in a small hole there? Anyways, played this game. Small hint might be alright. If you're willing to divulge. I'm trying to remember, it should be so obvious. I've got too many things that can go into holes, that's the problem. Something that I'd probably have to recycle. Maybe. I should be taking the trams, I should be taking the light bridges. Anything else around here that... I think I might take that light bridge across to the museum, I think. Talk to what's her name? Wait, this one over here might tell us. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, I think this was it. The moon. So we had to get the with the scepters, yeah. What? There looks like there's a tree there.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
See if she can help us at all.
Yes?
Robbins, do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, They aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them.
Yeah, but how? Ah!
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
It's a language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When
You
I
already
figure
said
it out,
that.
I'll take you with me. No charge.
Yeah, they're not doing it anymore. Alright.
Thanks.
What was this one again? There's the sphere up the top, yeah. With the light bridges. I get what that last bit means. I don't think I've left something out. It's got to do something with this.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
I just shove everything
What
in
purpose
there.
could this have had? It won't do anything.
Come on,
It
something.
won't accomplish anything.
Something. I've already tried that.
I can't use these two things together.
Ah, man. I swear the engraved rob was this.
It won't do anything.
Maybe it's something else. Can I shove a life crystal into there?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
I'm stuck. I'm really stuck. Can I pick up the rod?
Whoa. I can't use these two things together.
Why can't you use rod with hole? I think all we can do is wander some more. See if there's something we have not picked up. really don't want to go this way. I'll take the light train. Now, we went down the planetarium. What about the map one? I feel like half the things we didn't get done there. Hang on, if we give it the, what's the name one again? Maybe it'll tell us. Now, which one was it? Was it the red one? Oh, damn. Blue cube, blue cube. Diamond. It'll take a while to get back to this. Yeah, it's all lit up. The whole lot of it. It's all lit up.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, well. What if I do it again? Maybe it'll... might give me more info. Yeah, all of it's open.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought.
It's not helping. What's in here? Is this the... oh, this was the light bridge. Okay. Let's just wander around here and make sure that we haven't got something that we're supposed to stick in the damn hole. Okay. I feel like we didn't do much in this area. Almost like I should be getting something else out of here. I think this is part of something much later. My biggest concern is, though, is this beach. This beach just... why is it here? There's nothing here. There's nothing to do here. There's nothing to click. Nope.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Don't know if we were supposed to retrieve that bracelet or not. There's nothing I can interact with here. That just goes to the grate over here.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Ah, boy. If I should use anything to free that up in
It looks
there.
like a grate sealing something off.
I use a shovel on it.
It won't do anything.
The rod?
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, well, the only other thing would be this.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that anything else here is... There is this one. I don't know what it's for.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
What the hell's that supposed to even mean?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. Doesn't give us much more detail to, Alright. And there's the tram, isn't there? This is a tram. Is there anything else in this area? No. I'm absolutely lost. See if any more in that critter's nest. I mean, I had that dowel. Maybe the dowel is something I need. Fuck, maybe that was it. Grab that dowel. Over here, wasn't it? Grab that.
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
So I can't grab it.
The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. It won't do anything.
There'll be nothing else in here. What about in here?
It's the critter's empty nest.
Yeah, why don't you try digging it?
It's the critter's empty nest.
There was this, but I don't think I found anything here, did I?
I can't use these two things together.
Already tried the shovel there.
I can't use these two things together.
I think I'm gonna grab some more drink. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I got another hour's worth yet, so I don't know. We'll see if we can finish this tonight. Okay. Radiator wasn't cutting it, so I had to turn on my heater. I'm going to turn this radiator off now, but got the gas heater running. It'll take a while for it to start up. Let's have a look. No, we're taking the light bridge. Take one more look at it. I could have sworn there was something we had to do out here. But maybe I've got to find that whatever goes in that hole first. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is to just check around some more. Go to places that I've been. I can't get out of that control panel. What about this? Can I open this up again?
I don't want to damage the mechanism.
Okay. What's down here again? Oh, the pretty sure there's nothing else here, is there? Edge. What does edge mean? Edge.
Operating normally.
Lens.
Operating normally.
Lens. 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 Let me, yeah, get back up here. See how that does. Doing a whole lot of nothing. He hums a lot. I don't know if I feel like I'm on a bloody search mission here. Oops. I almost feel like it's got to be that blue crystal that I had. But I screwed it up. Because now that I put it in this, I can't get it anymore. cried out with a shovel.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Oh, man. Did I use the rod or not?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Boy. I think we might finish up there, guys. I think my brain's just switched off. I can't think of anything to do now. Absolutely dumbfounded on what I've got to do next. I think I'm gonna have to have a break and think. See if I can remember this. I might be having a bum steer, but I'm absolutely sure I thought it was a blue crystal I had to put in. Anyway, yeah, we'll finish up there. Who's on? I don't know, I think I might just finish up. Oh, and try and relax in the fire. It's a bit bloody cold in here, so yeah, we'll finish up here. And how do we save this again? Please don't make me save. Alright. Stream. There we go. Just to make sure. I'll give it some thought. I'm just trying to figure out. I might go over my bloody stream again and see what I can find. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. We'll catch you all again Monday, or I'll be back on some Stardew Valley on Monday. And Wednesday will be Mario Sunshine as usual. So, alright, take care. Bye.